One, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte. Oh!
My goodness.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Edwards looking it over. Yes, that goes in.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Here's Murray. Down low. Queen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And his first shot of the game, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's Williamson, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards drives in. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Fires the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside, Edwards. To the middle. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Queen.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Murray outside. There's a good screen. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Edwards. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Edwards against Murray. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside, here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert the screen. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. From 8. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Williamson right side. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Got it off in time. No good. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Murray against Edwards. Left side, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. With his first shot attempt. Second chance shot. Gobert can't hit.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Jones looking for an opening. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Yep, it counts.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert, good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Murray, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Murray against Gobert, and it's Murray penetrating.
Murray is a spectacular talent, and when he gets going, watch out.
Jones against Reid. Outside, Jones. Pass to Queen. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Edwards on the bounce. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Williamson. Oh, wow, man.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards inside, misses the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray with it. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Williamson. It could go. And he got that one up in time. But doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Sitting with Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the center, filling out the middle. Murray looking around. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 12 in the game.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Outside for Murray. Williamson a screen on Edwards. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. The shot's good. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
There's a screen. The quick look, no good that time. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. To the paint, stolen by Reed. Deflects the pass. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's the pick. For 3, Murray, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Williamson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Jones against Edwards. And he drives in. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. Edwards against Jones. Edwards drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. New Orleans leading by 8. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert down low. He's got 18. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. 18 points for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Queen. Outside for Murray. New Orleans moving it around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. 15 seconds left in the third. Edwards against Jones. Now Edwards. Over Jones. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Pelicans leading by 10. On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. Murray against Edwards. Clock at 6. The drive by Williamson. Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Timberwolves trail by 12. And here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Cleared away by Jones. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Murray. Williamson up top. Gobert there for the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside, and it doesn't go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Murray outside. Layup no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Gobert. Oh, wow. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Murray. Count it!
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Jones against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Layup, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pelicans.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zion Williamson.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
From 13 feet, it's in.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Edwards drives in. Launches from deep.
in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Williamson. That shot off. Nice D from Avdia. Now Portland with it and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Sharp. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hadn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Now here's Avdia. They set the screen. Here's Lillard. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lillard. Outside Sharp. Outside Camara. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Camara.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Murray following the 3-point basket by Portland. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9 over Jones, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Jones. To the inside, Queen, and he goes in for the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Portland leading by 5. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray with it. No points yet. Pass to Williamson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Jones against Lillard. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray against Sharp. They set the pick. Murray's shot is good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Leading by 5. The kick out to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Avdia from outside. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. With some arc. Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams with his first shot attempt. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Murray passes to Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Murray looking around. Pass to Williamson. Outside Jones, who is stolen by Lillard. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Avdia. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Got it.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Lillard against Jones. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Sharp against Murray. Williams with the screen. Sharp passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Williamson outside. Rumbling in, Zion. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Queen, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Williams looking around. Back to Lillard. With 1 on the clock, and Williams punches it home.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
There's a screen from deep three-point range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Some solid defense from Williams.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at center. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones against Lillard. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 17 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Williams. Trailblazers lead by 11. Pass to Avdia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Lillard against Jones. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Nice move. He takes it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tries it from 19, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Pass to Queen. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. Pass to Avdia. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
And there's the screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Lillard outside. And it's Queen with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Down low. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Murray against Sharp. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. And now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Lillard finds Williams. Got it up. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 5. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Williams with the screen. Jones against Lillard. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Murray against Lillard. 4-3. And it's Murray with the 3.
Well, this is what coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Sinks the 15-footer. Lillard's got 25 points.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
To the middle. Here's Queen. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. A nice shot by Lillard.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The Pelicans call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on Murray. Sharp goes in.
Whoa!
Big finish!
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
From deep, the triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Murray. Yes, it's good!
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Lillard outside. With the floater. Oh, it's off! Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Jones. The 3 is in!
This really speaks to Jones' mental toughness, that he's able to get the big bucket when they need it.
Jones against Lillard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jones outside. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
When Jones goes on the drive, you get a good mix of speed and power.
Portland leading. Lillard double team. Here's Sharp. Now pass to Williams. Now Lillard. 17-footer on the way. That's what he wanted.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. Jones rips down the board.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray. Oh!
tight matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the center position. Johnson against Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Portland has possession. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Hawks. Over Daniels, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Young outside. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Sharp. Johnson goes in. The rebound by Sharp. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Sharp against Johnson. In the corner, Kamara with it. No good with the triple. And the Hawks with the possession. Johnson outside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Porzingis against Avdia. Over Porzingis. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Inside, Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young passes to Okongwu. No good on the triple. Portland trailing here. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Young. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
To the left side wing. Kamara misses. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Sharp against Young. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. The shot, no good. The Hawks leading. And Young, here we go. Porzingis, and the layup falls. Porzingis has got 5 now.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard against Daniel. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 6 points for Lillard.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Williams gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in its center. Williams passes to Sharp. Abdia, a screen on Young. Clock is at 3. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Young way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 10.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the paint, here's Williams. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Sharp against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Okongwu with it. He's got 6. Young looking around. With the floater. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Johnson outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Kamara with it, covered by Okongwu. The 3. Kamara misses. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got 14 points for the game.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Young, right side. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's Young on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Got a piece of it.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Kamara from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now, here's Okongwu. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Sharp. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Kamara. He has yet to score. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Johnson kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Sharp. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Although left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Williams, and it's Kamare in at the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And he has really great coordination to go along with the body control. Porzingis able to convert some tough baskets.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Okongwu. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. In the corner, Kamara with it. Young with the steal. Now Porzingis. And here is Okongwu. Covered by Lillard. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Johnson dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Daniels against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Young outside. And Okongwu has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Trailblazers trail by 7. To the inside. Williams kicks to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Avdia's got 5 points so far.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And Johnson with the stuff.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Sharp against Johnson. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. With the dribble. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Sharp against Johnson. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. A three-pointer off the mark. Young outside. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Young passes to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Daniels against Lillard. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Kamari's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And stolen by Lillard. Jacks up a three. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And Young, here we go. There's the triple. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Kamari misses. It'll count. And no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Sharp against Johnson. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Avdia kicks to Williams. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Young with the ball. Now Avdia defending. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Lillard. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Hawks leading by 6. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Johnson sets the screen for Okongwu. The 3 from Porzingis. Connects from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 19 points.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Sharp. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Hawks leading by 9. Now Porzingis. Young outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up, officials. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Thank you once again, Allie. Off target from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Porzingis with a screen on Sharp. Outside Porzingis. Here's Young. Outside Daniels. Porzingis. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's good!
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now, here is Young, covered by Kamara. Buries the deep ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No good from three.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Trailblazers trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hawks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Here's Porzingis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Kamara, defended by Young.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Takes the three. Down it goes for three. Now Young. The shot from 20.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Young attacking. An easy 2 on the layup.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
DeRozan right side. Off target from outside. Outside Johnson, and he drives in, and so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Leaps for it. Pass to Young. Count that bucket. Young's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Now here's Levine. Eubanks up top. Pass to Ellis. Fires it. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Yep, that one goes.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Levine for 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 6.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Young, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Porzingis with it. Checked by Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Okongwu. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings leading. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Johnson. And it's DeRozan missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Daniels finds Young. The layup off target. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .119 left in the first quarter. Murray from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Here's Eubanks. No good on the three. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Now here's a Kongwu. Eubanks defending. Pass to Young. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Snatched away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Good on the second one. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to a Kongwu. Back to Young. Stolen by Ellis. Outside Levine. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Keegan Murray. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. Doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young. DeRozan with the ball. Eubanks the screen. It's DeRozan with a drive. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 6.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Daniels passes to Young. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento leading by 5. Ellis on the wing. DeRozan looks it over. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Eubanks. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young, the pass to a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Johnson against DeRozan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And 11 points for Keegan Murray. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The Kings lead by 6. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Pass to Eubanks. And another Sacramento 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Young. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Kings have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Ellis passes to Eubanks. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. 5 on the clock. Over Daniels. Levine can't hit. Hawks trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the take. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's DeRozan. He has 6. Pass to Eubanks. Wide open look. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Now DeRozan. Murray deciding where to go with it. Picked by Murray. DeRozan against Johnson. Clock at 2. And it's DeRozan missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Ellis outside. Eubanks the screen. It's Ellis with a drive. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They...
Tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. It's Ellis with his drive. And yep, it's good. And the Kings lead by 11.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Young. Here's a Kongwu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Levine in deep. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Hawks trail by 10. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 13.
Zach Levine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The three from DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's Young. Cray with a physical finish.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Young with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. DeMar, strong move inside.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Young with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Kings lead by 11. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here they come. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ellis passes to DeRozan. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Young. Unable to get that one. Levine with some nice D. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Eubanks, he's got 12.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Here's Young. Count it. Good. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Puts it up from the high post. Nice jump shot. And the Kings lead by 12.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. And here's Young. He'll bring it up to the Hawks. They trail by 14. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Out to the right wing. DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Young misses. The Kings lead by 15. On the wing, Levine. No good with the triple. So it's Atlanta now. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Levine against Daniels. It's Levine. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Right side, Young. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Here's Daniels. Now Okongwu. Owning the post right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Kings lead by 13. Stolen by Daniels. All alone. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside DeRozan. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Eubanks the screen. 6 to shoot. Daniels against Levine. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Porzingis. Daniels with it. Checked by Murray. Porzingis.
Hard to control.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Sacramento leading by 9. Ellis left side. Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. Eubanks with it. Now Okongwu defending. Levine. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
Now here's Eubanks. Tight defense on him. Here's DeRozan. Takes a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. There's a minute 17 left in the game. bucket is good!
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. DeRozan against Johnson. Oh, it misses. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Okongwu outside. Now Porzingis. Another chance. Driving inside. He gets the layup. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels against Levine. Outside Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Levine from downtown. Money from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Levine surveys the D, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. DeRozan with a teardrop. Yes, sir! Count it!
Out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Levine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. There's a screen by Murray. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on McDaniels. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Levine against McDaniel. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ellis against Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Levine against McDaniel. Left side, DeRozan. Over Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards against DeRozan. Edwards drawing the double team. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. In the corner, Murray with it. Now Levine. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Eubanks. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Here he goes.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Outside Edwards. 1:15 left to play here in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Kick out to Levine. There's 48 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Edwards looking it over. Poke loose. Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Over Ellis. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Deep two from Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Levine. Gobert with the block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Wide open look. Eubanks, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Ellis against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Levine against McDaniel. Inside. Here's Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Edwards against Ellis. High arcing shot. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gobert, no good on that free throw. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Gobert with a screen on Ellis. Edwards passes to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Kings trail by 7. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Ellis against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray outside. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Edwards. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ellis outside. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And finished off by DeRozan.
How about the acceleration of DeRozan on the break? Just beats everyone down the floor for an easy opportunity.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
McDaniels against Levine. Pass to Ellis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Ellis. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Levine passes to Eubanks. They now take the lead. Eubanks got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Edwards against Ellis. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. McDaniels against Levine. Fader on the way. Again, Sacramento.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Down low, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
DeRozan against Edwards. Murray outside. Good on the triple. Murray's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They lead by a bucket. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gobert down low. Eubanks defending. Gobert can't hit. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves, no doubt. What a finish.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Nifty move. And Edwards slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 16 points.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. 4 on the shot clock. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Now here's McDaniels. Scoreless thus far. High post, Gobert. Over Eubanks. For the tie, he goes up again. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards. Oh!
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Murray is screen on Edwards. Outside for Murray. No good again that time. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Ellis. Edwards dishes to Gobert. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Edwards. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Great D that time from Edwards. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Edwards drawing the double team. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Driving. Oh.
You got to be kidding. Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Gobert with a screen on Ellis. Edwards. Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
DeRozan against Edwards. DeRozan's shot is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his third foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards can't hit. The Kings leading. Murray outside. Ellis outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Gobert down low. Eubanks defending. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ellis against Edwards. Ellis dishes to DeRozan. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Gobert with a screen on Ellis. Now Gobert.
And really the defense fouling.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thank you, Allie.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
McDaniels against Levine. Just 3 to shoot. Nifty move. Oh, the dunk.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Edwards against Ellis. Edwards drawing the double team. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the 3.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Murray is screen on Edwards. DeRozan from 15 feet away. It's good.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Gobert with a screen on Ellis. Edwards fires. 16-footer drops in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Levine looking around. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards against Ellis. Gobert down low. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Eubanks with it. Outside, Murray. Sinks the big jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Edwards knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Edwards against DeRozan. Gobert there for the rebound. And McDaniels, here we go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And here's Edwards. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's DeRozan. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with... Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Williamson. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Picked by Williamson. Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Murray. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Randall with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
From the wing, Edwards pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
They set the pick. Floats one up. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson finds Murray. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Yeah?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Jones. To snap the cold streak. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Goes back up, and Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Jones. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's Queen with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Edwards, 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Murray. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Queen. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jones against Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Back to Murray. Williamson for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. Outside Murray. Here's Queen. McDaniels covering. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Edwards. He's got 10. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards has got 12.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Down low. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Jones. Right side Edwards. Here's Gobert. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Driving to the basket.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Murray. Williamson left side. To the wing on the left. Here's Queen. Reed defending. 3 on the clock. And the basket by Queen. 6 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Second chance effort. Strong finish by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Queen. Shoots over Reed. And the basket by Queen. Queen's got 6 points in the quarter.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
minute 37 left in the first half of this game. There's a screen. Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta. Jones has got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Edwards against Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Pulls up and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Edwards against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot on the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Queens got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Williamson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Edwards with a step. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Picked by Williamson. Murray from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queens got his 6th rebound on the night. For the tie. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Pass to Queen. And stolen by Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside, knocks it loose. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. He's all alone. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Here's Edwards. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Queen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Count the basket. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter. Pelicans trail by 3. For the tie. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Outside Edwards. Going inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 3-point game. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And here's Reed. There's the triple. And it's Queen with a rebound. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. From short range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, Zion just just a bully inside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Edwards. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 1. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Out left to the wing. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Murray, no good.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Doesn't go for him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, the shake. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Gobert. Using the glass to lay it in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels. The shot is money.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
They set a pick. Murray fires! And the 3 misses. And here's Minnesota now. They've got a 13-2 run going. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards! Gobert goes again. Gobert, too strong.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
And that one falls for Gobert. Pelicans trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Murray! Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Count it!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Gobert. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
He gets it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7-foot 6-inch wingspan.
And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lillard and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Williamson double team. Here's Queen. No good on the 3. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Murray. Here's Queen. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Here's Lillard, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Lillard against Jones. They set the pick. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Murray the pass to Queen. Puts the move on, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lillard looking around. Williams has a screen for Lillard. From the stripe, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Murray the pass to Queen. Back to Murray. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Denny Avdia picks one up. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Trailblazers leading by 3. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Lillard. The putback. And it's Williams with the jam.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
Rebound by Williams. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And the basket by Kamare.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Queen. Back to Williamson. with the fadeaway. And the shot goes in.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. There's the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson left side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Now Lillard, he gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the...
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Williams, a screen on Jones. To the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the pick. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Jones. Inside, there's the double team with Avdia. Queen can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lillard misses. Pelicans trail by 5. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Pass to Jones to end the run. He gets it in there. Jones has got 5 points so far. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Williams throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Avdia.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lillard against Jones. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. With the second effort. And it's Williams laying it in. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Portland is gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. To the inside. Avdia. Williams kicks to Avdia. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the screen. Deep two from Murray. Pass to Queen. Over Sharp. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Portland leading by 9. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lillard against Jones. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5 roaming the paint.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Lets it go with a 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Williamson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lillard. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Sharp against Murray. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever, able to do things most others can't.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lillard against Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Avdia. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Kamara. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Kamara's got 5.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
Jones against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Knocks it loose. Lillard against Jones. Down low. Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
To the paint. Here's Queen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Three-pointer Lillard, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Murray the pass to Williamson. Out to the right wing. Back to Sharp. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kamara. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Murray, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The drive by Williamson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Portland out in front, up by 15. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Portland on defense. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Jones. Williamson with a screen for Jones. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Lillard against Jones. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Pelicans trail by 16. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Kicks it out to Williamson. That shot missing. Good D by Williams. Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Murray looking around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Portland leading by 18. Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Clock at 4. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
There's the double team with Avdia. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Lillard gets it to go.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
And Murray, here we go. Kicks it out to Williamson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Murray against Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Murray's got 19 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Offensive rebound. That one, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good from outside. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
From 13 feet, it goes down. The Blazers on offense. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard dishes to Williams. Avdia, a screen on Jones. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
A bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. They get the rebound. Avdia from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Young. Outside Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Sharp. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul. Young from long range. Sharp grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He's a big factor. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Atlanta. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Porzingis on the double team. Porzingis against Avdia. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Okongwu. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Young attacking. Basket's good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Sharp against Johnson. Pass to Avdia. Down low. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And Williams drops them both. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. Porzingis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Back to Okongwu. No good with a layup. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. No good on the triple. Kamara with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Lillard. From the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Kongwu with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
That one goes. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Daniels passes to Johnson. Picked up by a Kongwu. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Shakes him. Lillard. Oh! And a Kongwu with the block. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Avdia can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Kongwu, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Sharp finds Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Young. For 3, here's Lillard. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Picked up by a Kongwu. Outside Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. A Kongwu, no good. Portland leading by 11. Pass to Lillard. Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Ah, yes, 2 Chainz here in the ATL, taking in some basketball.
Oh, my God, 2 Chainz. Now, you know he's from the area, and he loves his Hawks. And not surprised to see him courtside. You know, he's a season ticket holder.
Here's Young. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Can they get it? And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Outside Young. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A minute 20 left in the half. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Sharp against Johnson. It's Sharp with the drop. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Off target with the three. Portland leading by 10. Pass to Avdia. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Williams with the screen. To the paint. Pass to Kamara. Launches a three. No good that time. Hawks trail by 11. And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
It's good. He's got 17.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Young. Portland with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Sharp with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Avdia passes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The three. Striking from deep range. Dame.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Okongwu. Here's Avdia. With the clock winding down. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Young. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players...
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Young. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 15. Pass to Sharp. 1:19 left in the third. Back to Kamara. Tipped. Here's Lillard. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson on the wing. For three, Porzingis. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The kick out to Williams. Lillard right side. What a terrific move that is. Lillard's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Kamara, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Eight seconds left in the third. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Spins. Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Okongwu with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Johnson. Atlanta gets it back. Operating inside. Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Lillard into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lillard against Daniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Sharp on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Sharp goes in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Young with the drive. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Avdia. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pass to Williams. Getting crafty. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Daniels against Sharp. Outside Camara. Lillard against Johnson. Williams a screen on Johnson. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, a great move.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Young fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Trailblazers lead by 16. Let's loose for three. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Sharp. Lillard's got 18 points in just the second half.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Now Sharp. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Porzingis. It's good from beyond the arc. Now here's Lillard. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in its center.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Now, here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Daniels against Levine. And here is Okongwu. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Murray finds DeRozan. Murray a screen on Johnson. And the basket by DeRozan.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And Young, here we go. It's stolen by DeRozan. It's Ellis on the wing. And the three off target. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Johnson kicks to Daniels. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. The offensive rebound. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. Goes back up. Rebound by Murray.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Young with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's off from three-point range. Levine with it. Okongwu covering. Over to the wing. Inside. Murray kicks to Levine. And stolen by Daniels. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And DeRozan, here we go. Can't connect from short range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Young, here's Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 6.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Young. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And they take the lead. Okongwu's now got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Hawks. The Kings trailing. Out left to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Okongwu grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Levine wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here's Porzingis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Nice shot, Porzingis, with the length and the touch.
Kings have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Here's Young. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Daniels with the steal. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Daniels against Levine. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Pass to Murray. DeRozan for 3. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The Hawks again can't hit. The Kings trail by 5. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ellis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young's shot is good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Eubanks got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Young, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Stolen by Ellis. Murray outside. DeRozan against Johnson. Goes up on the wing. Again, Sacramento.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young looking around. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Daniels against Levine. Driving in, and Levine throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Johnson finds Daniels. Second shot opportunity. And Johnson with the lay-in good. Johnson's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the screen. For 3, Levine. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got that one up quick. 14 points for him.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Young Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So it's Sacramento now. They lead by 1. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Murray's got 12.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And Sacramento has possession. A 2-point game. Ellis dishes to Levine. To the middle. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got his 2nd basket of the game.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Young passes to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Johnson driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Murray finds DeRozan. Shot clock at 5 for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
No good on the 2nd free throw. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Daniels going inside. Rejected by Murray. Left side Levine. Puts up a 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Porzingis with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. On the wing, Ellis, defended by Young. Outside, Levine. Five to shoot. Murray a screen on Daniels. For 3, Levine. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound here tonight. Daniels, no good. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Daniels.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. DeRozan finds Eubanks. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Daniels with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Young, here we go. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kick out to Levine. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 3rd foul of the game. DeRozan against Johnson. DeRozan inside. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Here's Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Murray. DeRozan scanning the floor. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Levine outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Porzingis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Levine, here we go. Strong move off the glass.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Drives to the hoop, and that one is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan outside Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 9. Johnson off the glass.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Sacramento leading by 7. Levine with it. Wide open. And it misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Murray. Here's Eubanks. Levine. Here's the...
Nice finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Porzingis. And there's the dunk.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. We got 22 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. From deep. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Levine. Got it!
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Poked away. Young with the steal. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contest. Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. And that one's good. DeRozan.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Eubanks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
McDaniels against Levine. Clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Eubanks, the screen. Here's Levine. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Gobert. And here's Reed. Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's DeRozan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
DeRozan hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Minnesota leading by 6. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan right side. Ellis outside. Pass to Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Eubanks the screen. Out to the wing. Over Gobert. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Edwards is doubled. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Right wing. Murray against Reed. Back to Eubanks. From deep. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Outside Edwards. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Kings, 2nd quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So it's Minnesota now, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's DeRozan. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Picked by Gobert. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods? Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Edwards against DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Edwards. DeRozan passes to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards is doubled. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 5.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. Here's DeRozan. Ellis outside. On the wing, DeRozan. McDaniels covering. They kick it out to Murray. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Picked by Gobert. From the stripe. Edwards, no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside for LaVine. Lets it go from deep. And another Sacramento 3.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 1:16 left in the first half. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Edwards has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Levine. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 7. Gobert hammers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Now DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Down low, just great work.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Over DeRozan. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ellis. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
DiVincenzo against Levine. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
McDaniels against Levine. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Tipped. Now here's Ellis. Pass to Eubanks. Ellis outside. Back to Eubanks. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Edwards with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks, and it's Ellis in at the point. Levine feeling it out a bit. Eubanks up top. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets going. And that one drops for him.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Edwards. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Murray passes to Levine. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Gobert with a block. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Now DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. DeRozan against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Now DeRozan. He launches.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Reed, he takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Levine. Eubanks inside. He's against Gobert. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. 8 feet out. Oh, it's off target. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside DeRozan. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Now Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Outside Levine. Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're on top by 8. Edwards, and he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Flushes it down with both hands.
Man, Nasri not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Levine. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Here's Murray. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Williamson, the screen. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Williamson against Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Edwards against Jones. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Murray dishes to Williamson. No good on that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Queen. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. It's stolen by Edwards. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pelicans pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray, the pass to Queen. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert with a screen on Williamson. Reed the pass to Gobert. They get a hand on it, and another turnover here by New Orleans. Outside Edwards.
Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the center position. It's stolen by Jones. Shoots the three. They get it back.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Minnesota shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Outside Edwards. Missed the shot. He's made three and missed three from the field. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. It's hauled in by Queen. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Williamson a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now Gobert. Looking to end the run. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Murray dishes to Jones. To the inside. Fades away. Queen can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards against Jones. Rocket 6. Got it. Edwards converts for 2. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray the pass to Williamson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Williamson heading to the floor.
Watch out now.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards flashing inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Reed kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Launches a three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. 9 points in the game so far.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Down low. Fade away. That one a little long. Williamson outside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Williamson, guys, in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Gobert. Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the one. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Gobert, lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Timberwolves. Edwards against Murray. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
You know, even against tight defense, Murray has a number of ways he can score inside. He's not the strongest guy there, but he's flexible and creative.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And Queen gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The three. Kept alive. McDaniels outside. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The three for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. There's the pick. Stolen by McDaniels. One-on-one here. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Murray. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards against Jones. Three-pointer. Here's Gobert. Tries again. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Here's Murray. Here's Queen. Shoots over Reed. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Edwards against Jones. And finished off by Gobert.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Williamson against Gobert. Pass to Queen. Williamson in the post. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by Williamson. Murray looking around. From 18 feet away, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Another shot, kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's all evened up. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Murray outside. Driving the lane. Pass to Queen. And nothing is falling for him right now. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. For the lead. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 2. And will... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5 spot. It's stolen by Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. From deep. Pelicans pull it in. Now Murray. Williamson left side. Shoots over Reed. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Edwards against Jones. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The Timberwolves shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Outside Edwards. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Jones. Williamson outside. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniel. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
They set the pick beyond the arc. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Murray outside. Now Jones launches it, knocks down the three.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's Gobert. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards inside. Cleared away by Jones. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. There's a screen. Can't tie it out. That one's no good. And here are the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Williamson. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Puts up the three. Missed on the three. Williamson looking it over to take the lead. Good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture.
see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Queen. The Blazers making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Queen. Unloads from 13. Avdia pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Williamson left side. Tries a 10-footer. Back to Murray. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And here they go. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's the pick. A deep three. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. The teardrop to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Outside Jones. And there's a pick. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson for 3. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Jones against Lillard. A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. There's the drive. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Williamson. Portland making their last shot. And they double up Williamson. Takes the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Now Portland with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Williams punches it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. Fades back. Williams grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lillard against Jones. Williams is screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Now here's Lillard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard outside. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Williams. And so it's Portland earning this break in the action. Up 10. They've done well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the center position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Portland leading by 12. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard looking around. The runner drops for Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Murray inside. Camara on him. Murray no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williams with the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 10 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Queen. And the layup is good off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Jones. The floater. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And it's in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Well, that's a part of Sharp's game that he takes very seriously.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Murray against Sharp. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Here's Queen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lillard can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 15. Murray passes to Williamson. 1:44 left. Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Portland now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lillard against Jones. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 16.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Pass to Jones. Let's go with a three. Portland with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Sharp passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Money on the 19-footer.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray for three. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 16-point lead. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop, and it's Portland scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Sharp. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp. Just relentless.
Pass to Murray. Jones from outside. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Trailblazers out in front, delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So it's Portland now. Here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper. Lillard's got 22 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
The putback. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 22. Kamara down low, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Murphy. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Avdia. Second half getting started, about a minute played. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williamson passes to Murray. Nifty move. And the bucket is good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
Pass to Williams. Williamson against Avdia. Here's Kamara. Back to Avdia. Clock at 6. Now here's Kamara. Portland, no good that time either. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen. Murray passes to Queen. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Queen's got 7 points in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Lillard double team. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers lead by 22. Lillard finds Avdia. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Avdia. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the left wing. Picked by Williamson. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
To the inside, Queen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Jones against Lillard. Williams with the screen. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 30 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And there's a pick. Pass to Queen. Now Williamson. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. And it's New Orleans with another.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Down low. Here's Avdia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the drive.
Look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Portland ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the basket by Queen.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Jones against Lillard. Outside Kamara. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage. Going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones against Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't get the layup. Pelicans trail by 18. Williamson with the drive, and he slams it down.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop it.
Oh, it drops in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On the wing, Jones, defended by Lillard. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lillard. Jones rips down the board. The Pelicans have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. The free ball is down.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Here's Williamson for three. Another chance. Oh, a delicate make by Williamson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
1:27 left in the fourth. Now pass to Williams. Jones rips down the board. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Murray. And stolen by Williams.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game. Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Here's Lillard. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. That misses. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Lillard against Jones. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Lillard.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.